Hello, welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur on our 12th part of the playthrough. Today we're going to be continuing on with the Legend of the Kel DLC, and we have 3 trophies left in this. Need to finish off restoring the keep. We need to complete this NPC's storyline, well, quest line. And we also need to kill 50 scouts. So last stream, we got a bit confused. We thought there was only one map you had to rebuild. But there's actually, I want to say 4. Yeah. We have one for Northern Coast, which we did yesterday. One for Scuttle Beach, one for the Jawbone, and one for Cape Solace. Now, I'm thinking we do Grave Hall first, collect the equipment needed for that. Since this one takes a little while to rebuild. So if you're tuning in or you're watching the replay, thank you very much. And let's have a good stream. Now, where are we going? Going to Siren's Den, so we can fast travel there. Okay, halfway there. Just need to get some sailcloth. King's Longsword. Plus 80 health, and it's a little bit stronger. Ooh, but we lose bleed damage. Yeah, again, some better armor, but I don't know. It gives us more defense, but we lose out on some great skills. Especially my stun. Learn HP. Egan Talon. Okay, last treasure box. Well, owl. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we can go this way. This way's a bit shorter.
It's coming along nicely, don't you think? And what do we have here? I see. That should be everything. Bye.
Okay. With the gallery in progress now, that only leaves us with one more thing to restore, which is the Grave Tower. Once that's built, we will get the trophy for keep on rising. So now we have the treasure maps. For this one, let's head to Undersea. Now, the treasure map is going to be in one of these chests. Don't think anything is up here. Okay, so now how do I get... Can I go this way? Okay, so it's not here. Need to keep an eye for these fish heads. Number 6 scabs down. Okay, so I must have collected this fragment yesterday. But there is another fragment in this dungeon as well. I can only be in one of these chests. There we go. So let's fast travel to Sims then, and we'll walk from there. Okay, back to Aubrey.
I've been waiting for you. Just look at what I found. Another shred, but this one is larger and its lettering suggests a more recent Diverga script. How did I know that? Well, I believe I may have been a scholar before all this unpleasantness. Well, that's one theory. The Diverga tend to hide their valuables underground, but often somewhere near the water. Of course, Flotsam tends to ride the current.
Okay. Now for the Sawbone, we need to go to Salty Fastin. So first start, 2 hours left. We jump down. Should be the first chest we come across. There we go. Assemble the third map. Now, is there any scabs in this area? We have 2. Okay, so 3 scabs taken out in there here. It's 9 kills so far this stream. Where do we need to go for this treasure? It's right near Mudhold.
Come, listen to this. I've been longing to tell you the news. I remember who I am. My name is Aubrey Gilchrist, assistant to the great scholar Oath Theswin. We sailed from Rathir to conduct research for his newest scholarly paper. It all came flooding back to me when I found this bit of parchment, another for your growing collection. Based on my earlier findings, I'd estimate that the final Diverger pieces might be located on the eastern portion of the island. You see? I even understand myself now. What a relief. Watch out for pirates.
Okay, now... Can we assemble a 4th piece of the map? Do we have our pieces already? Do. And it's right next to Salt Deep. Bit of that.
You've returned. I'm glad. I've come to know so few people. Ones I still remember after a day's passing, that is. I discovered no new maps. However, I did finally recall how I came to be on this lonely rock, whether I wished to or not. Dead Kell attacked our ship. There were too few escape craft, and so Oath Theswin, my mentor, a man who had been like a father to me, pushed me over the edge. That's when I struck my head when I forgot. The last thing I remember is watching the galley sail away. All hands on deck, but me.
So now I think we want to be just about here. Now, if we kill that crab just ahead of us, we should be able to get Aubrey's hand. There we go, giving our hand. This brings us up to 49 trophies. And we can mark this one off as complete as well. Now, let's just clear these out first. Do you think we can give Aubrey a hand back?
It's always good to see you. And remember, if I ever find anything of value, I'll be sure to consult you first. Just don't hurt me.
Okay, well, I guess we keep the hand.
You cannot hide your amazement. Truly, your facade is a weak one, my liege. But still, I appreciate the effort. But what is an art gallery without an artist? The painter Benwick Atham from the village showed interest, so I invited him to join us here. You will find him in the gallery, searching for inspiration. There's one last thing to build. Your keep is tall, but, yes, not tall enough. My dream has shown me a tower so tall and so majestic that ships will see it from miles around. You could not be overlooked. For this, I will need 3 bundles of beech stone, 4 bundles of bear hide, 3 bundles of ember wood, and 3 bundles of sea steel. Okay. Once again, I've had Zephwin provide me with locations on your map where you might find the materials. I can't wait to get started on this project. Bye.
Okay. Need to gather quite a few items. I think for our first one, we can go down here. Okay, so it's on a little hidden path here. Okay, that's all the items needed for the keep. Once it's built, should get the trophy.
This tower is a challenge, but I've never had so much fun. I'm impressed. Not everyone can find such value in simple salvage, but you've managed to get everything we need. I never doubted you. Bye.
Okay, now we need to hunt scavs. Oh, there's 5 in cliff break. Okay. That puts us at 14. Now we did kill a good few yesterday, but can't remember exactly how many. If I had to guess, I would say maybe we're past the halfway point now. Let's head over to the flooded cavern, wherever that may be. And that's the first area we came to. I should have some more in here somewhere. Big fish. Okay. That puts us at 17 today. And 18. Let's get out of here. Let's head back to the keep. Sell these items I've collected. Really don't need them. Oh, and we get next trophy.
Well, if it's not my best customer. Actually, you're pretty much my only customer.
100k. Woohoo!
Take care, my lord.
Money does be going up. So, Paddy, where are you?
Don't be shy. What do you think, my liege? Nothing has ever reached so high to the heavens. I've sent for Myfa Runwin, my friend in Cape Solace. She is willing to serve the keep as your envoy to foreign lands. If you require her services, she can be found in the embassy.
How do I rule Gravehall Keep?
My liege, now that your throne room is prepared, you have an opportunity to truly help your people. We will let it be known that whenever you sit upon your throne, you will hear petitions from anyone who comes before you. You may render judgment or offer help as you see fit, and your people will show their gratitude. Bye.
Cool.
I have been looking for a friend of mine who was also aboard our ship when we wrecked. I believe she could have survived the crash, but I can't find her. Her name is Sister Siana. Will you find her for me?
Help.
Oh, think Lyria. I saw the front end of the ship floating to the western part of the island. I pray Sister Siana has found her way safely ashore.
Okay. So we can only do one quest at a time.
My liege.
I am interested in diplomacy.
I am humbled to serve Gravehall Keep as its envoy to the world. Thank you for honoring me so. Without further ado, let's begin. By your command, I can embark on diplomatic missions to our closest neighbors across the sea. Shall we begin?
How does this work?
Once you've given me my mission, I will depart immediately to deliver whatever message or gesture you see fit. I will be away for as long as it takes to complete my mission. Upon my return, I shall await you here to report the result.
Let's begin.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Let's go for Olghorn.
The Varani are a loose collection of traders. Beyond commerce, Fort Olghorn would just as well have nothing to do with the rest of the world. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Let's do trade. I'll make an alliance. Make an alliance.
Before we can propose an alliance, we must improve our relations through trade and trade.
Well, let's go trade, since...
How big a trade would you like me to make?
A lot. 10,000. Is that really a lot? Feels so small considering how much gold I have.
Excellent. This should improve relations between us. I'll be back tomorrow.
Good luck on your mission.
I'm on my way out now. I shall see you soon with, I pray, good news. The pleasure was mine.
It's quite the beautiful day. Paddy found a bunch of old paintings during his last construction. They're all fairly damaged, but I believe I can restore them using some magical paints. However, I will need you to go kill some monsters for me. Okay, this first painting appears to be some kind of cave. It should be interesting to see how it turns out. For this one, you'll need to kill some Mergen and Scavs. Bring the vials of paint back to me once they've changed color. Take care.
Right, scabs. Now I wonder. If I sleep. Does it also make time pass?
The trade mission was a success. Here are the goods I managed to procure and an update on our relations. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Varani in Fort Olghorn? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations between us. I'll let you know how it went when I'm back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
Now maybe we have enough fish. We can get a pet bear.
Yes, my liege. This food will do splendidly. I'm off to lure one of these and train it for you. Come back tomorrow and I should have it ready to do your bidding. Good day.
Let me know when you want me to go searching for shipwrecks. I'm glad to serve as Graveold Keep Scout. I already watch for new shipwrecks on the island anyway. At times I find treasure, sometimes survivors, and occasionally trouble. Would you like me to start salvaging? I've been keeping my eye on a few wrecks off the coast for the last few days. Let me know if any of these sound worth salvaging. The only thing more revered than a priest is a warrior priest. Wonder if they'll have some good armor on board. I'm off to visit the wreck. See you tomorrow. Be careful.
Okay. If we go back to Cliff Break, will the scabs be back? Pretty sure Megan were also in here. The sea fasten, maybe? We have a bear. Okay, scabs are back in this area. And we have Megan. Let's get these ones up top. Okay, 21 scabs. And 23. Now I reckon we'll probably need about 10 more.
Your pet is all ready and wandering about the keep. Now that you have the pet, you should notice a boost in combat. They have that effect on their owners. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger. Training a pet for you creates a special bond, giving you benefits in combat. Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy a large pet or a small one? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time. The bigger the better, right? Which kind would you like?
Let's have a root golem.
Well, this one should be fun to get. We'll see what happens. Training will take me at least a day. G'day.
There was a survivor on the ship, Bertrand Sesnick, a gnome. He says he knows a lot about alchemy. Be sure to welcome him to the keep. I'm ready to be sent out again any time. I've been searching the island for the last few days, and these are the shipwrecks I've found. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage? We should at least get some good warrior equipment out of this haul. Talk to you when I return tomorrow. Be wary.
Hi there. You must be the one Zephyr was telling me about. Good tidings to you. Don't worry, I won't be a burden. I'm a skilled alchemist. For a small fee, I'll gladly pass that knowledge along.
You're not ready for this level of training. Skill 7.
Be cautious out there, friend. It's quite a beautiful day. Excellent. You've collected the essences. I'll need a day to restore the painting. Take care.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Varani in Fort Oghorn?
Let's make an alliance now.
How exciting! An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you.
I was right. The painting was a sea cave. I took the liberty to hang it on the wall for you. Let me know when you want me to start on the next one. This next painting looks similar to this keep, but the land around it looks different. For this one, you'll need to kill some fair Gorda and Mergen. Bring the vials of paint back to me when they've changed color. Take care.
One of the many sea caves along the coast of Gallows End grants a 5% gold boost.
Your pet is all ready and wandering about the keep. Now that you have the pet, you should notice a boost in combat. They have that effect on their owners. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger. Training a pet for you. Would you like me to train one for you? You fancy? Keep in mind, I can only maintain the bigger the better. Which kind would you like? Oh, guests have sharp teeth. Give me a day to find one and I'll... G'day.
Not a bad haul, but not a great one either. There's more wrecks to search when you're ready to send me. I've been searching. Do you see one you'd like me to salvage? Settlers, I'll see you. Be wary.
Okay, let's head back to Cliffbreak. Got another 4 scabs in here. And Exterminator. Now we can bring this to 51 now. Nice, we're getting there. And that is everything done with The Legend of Dead Kell. Can move on to our next DLC. The Teeth of Naros. Now, where do I need to go to start the Teeth of Naros? Ah, we can fast travel.
The boy became a murderer.
Someday you and I will sail far away from here. We'll have more adventures. We'll stab things repeatedly. It'll be delightful.
Let's go.
That I can do.
Take me to Rafia. Well, we have 2 municipal achievements on this one. Now, before we start this quest, let's just save.
Finally, we found the last person we need after all. I'm Helig Cross. I'm leading an expedition to the land south of Dalentarth, the Teeth of Naros, and we could use another strong back.
Do you know much about the Teeth?
Few facts. The only record of a successful journey there was by an Almine missionary named Denric, returned half dead and maddened to hell. He claimed the southern land as home to a miraculous city, wrought of gold and trimmed with silver. Even said it floated above the earth. If you can believe it. It's hard country. Damn impossible to find a pass in the mountains. But if I'm right, this cavern will take us under them.
I'll do it.
Then we only need to begin. I've seen to all the logistics, and all the preparations for the journey. Meet us in the southern passage. Let's try to cover as much ground as we can. It's the cave next to camp. I heard rumors that it was filled with artifacts that none had ever seen before. Strange carvings and huge works of stone. I don't know how dangerous it is, but I advise against being too carefree inside. We should go in as a group. Stay close.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Narus have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou fateless one, I beckon thee.
Little in the way of food and water left. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses the face and eating the lichens I can pray off the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few, they begin very much so to taste like. How should I put it? Like smells and blood and yelling and smoke and dung. I think I'll have some more. What is this cave, anyways? Braziers and columns seem to be some sort of importance. Haven't seen their work before. I feel like a child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants, or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much lichens. Sounds like he's tripping.
What the hell is that thing?
The body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection it's flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make.
What is it? What is it? It looks like it's made of stone, but this stain, this is blood. This thing is flesh. I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Be gone.
Damn craven. Don't know what Cash was getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him. We don't even know if it was a corpse. Could have been a statue that an Etten decorated with some entrails, or something. I can't believe that craven mage. Wait a moment. I don't like the look of this hallway up ahead. This is Sferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here. What was that? First the mage turns coward, then Sverri dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange? Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here. Come, we must make Sverri's death. What in the hell were those things? I've never seen anything like them. I heard of the dangers of the southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us? Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought. I think I need to rest for a while. Here, I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead, and see if you can find a place to make camp. Will you stop fussing over me? It's not doing either of us any good for you to stay here. We need to find some place to make camp. I'll take it, but I'll wait until I really need to use it. Be ashamed to waste the thing, wouldn't it? Now get going. I need to rest. Discover what you can, and come back to me. I'll be fine. Get going.
Okay, these bad creatures, we need to kill about 50 again. Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
And so, after centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett. At last, my work can be completed. One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day, when thou wouldst come before me. I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Many and long have been thy trials thus far, but there is yet another challenge thou must face, mine. To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering, I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
Okay, plus 10 damage while in Reckoning mode. Nice. More power.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word? Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is it you came here?
A strange entity invited me.
Strange entity? A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength. Steel yourself.
Okay, so our first missable. We have bested Kanrung without killing. We sent to talk to Rams after speaking with him. So can we save here? Yes, we can. Let's just quickly.
That was well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth. Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned, but for what purpose?
I must seek the Primus.
What strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already. The Primos is a recluse. But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
Very loose.
Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that will never listen to him.
Ooh, 2 persuasion options. Lucky us.
The Primos is the highest office among the Colossi, reserved for the one that leads my people in politics and prayer. At least that is how things should be. But Anakatos, the latest to have this authority, has not lived up to his duties. Our people are stranded in a wild land, in a time of our greatest doubt, and he locks himself away from us. Our ruler leaves us leaderless.
She angry. If I can help, can I meet the Primus?
The Jotun are led by Karunk, a warlord that reigns over his horde from his ramshackle tower. One of my scouts, Remy's, watches them now. He can offer you advice on fighting the warlord. And if you can kill Karunk, I will lead you to the Primos myself. Bring word to the city. They will need to know about the Jotun.
Ah! What a horrid little thing you are! Are you some kind of Jotun runt? Explain yourself quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
Sikandra wants Kraken dead.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sikandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure, but if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude. 2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury. Kill them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
It's just primal magic.
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a Jotun warlord could not withstand such an onslaught. Very well.
Okay. Let's go kill Karunk. And if we can, let's just try and run past everyone. Don't want to kill any unnecessary people. So many wolves here. Okay, how do they fall unlocked? How fast Miss Trophy done? And let's mark this one off as complete and update our counter. Boom. Sorted. Now the other one is called Mistaken Identity. And he's somewhere hiding in the sewers. Okay, 2 unique rings.
What is this? Who? Oh, my apologies. I have yet to become used to looking down.
Tell me about
It is an older form of magic, one that does little damage on its own, but can wreak havoc when combined with elemental spells. Using weapons infused with primal magic, you can increase your foe's magical sensitivity. Even a troll's hide will have its resistances sapped. Imagine loosing your most damaging spells with no resistances. Few would survive such an onslaught. Very well, little one.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety. Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
Farouk is dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking the Primos. For your role in deposing the warlord, I give you this. A hammer prized among the Jotun, so I'm told. Use it as your trophy. Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Spare the Jotun?
With their leader dead, they will likely keep to themselves and lose the will to harry my people as they have. I will wager that they won't suffer incursions into their camp, for good or ill. But still they have caused my people suffering. Shall we wait and allow them to inevitably rise again? This is our best opportunity to finish them.
Decisions. Let them be spared.
I owe you much for killing Karunk beckoned, so I will do as you say. I only hope you do not reap bitter fruit from your generosity. Now I will take you to the Henge, and then to the Primos, as I promised. An artifact my people made. With the city in the sky, we knew we needed a way to travel from the Teeth and back. The energies it focuses are the same as those that keep the city aloft. They can levitate people and objects safely. Be cautious in these lands.
Ooh, and our first lost on. Now there's 10 in this DLC.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential.
We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Here, beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use it to transport to the city. It may be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Be cautious in these lands.
Wow, another trophy. Beat me up. And we also managed to level up.
And here you have it. Idylla, our great failing. Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene.
Why does he hide?
The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will. Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were. Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Very well. Mind your step here, Beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Why is there a pit in the city?
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Be cautious in these lands.
Now I think this is where we can jump down and unlock another trophy. I regret nothing. Okay, 54 trophies out of 69.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Anakatos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them. And his people have languished for it. But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, Beckoned. His people have need of him. After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers. Farewell.
Is there anything else?
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, Beckoned. At last, this city will be complete. Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods. And I thought that failure was a finality.
I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the Wreath of Absolution.
What do I need to do?
The Wreath of Absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it. First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same. The last Primos to wear a Wreath of Absolution, Arcais, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to the circlet. It lies in his crypt, in the darkest pits beneath the city. They are old halls, and they have fallen into disuse. I understand there might be trepidations in taking such an artifact from my predecessor's crypt, but I assure you, it is ordained. The times we have arrived at are desperate, and when the heavens show their intent, one cannot stand too much on ceremony. Salvation awaits.
I think this will lead us to the sewers, where we can find our next...
I hear you.
What's happening?
You return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
I need a circlet of Akis.
The Circlet of Arcais. And Anakatos expects me to lead you to it? Has his reclusion left him senseless? Has he forgotten his history as well as his people? Very well. As I cannot refuse the Primos, I will meet you in the crypts in the undersewers of the city. Let us deal with this as quickly as possible. Be cautious in these lands.
Okay, so in the sewers we can get our next missable trophy. And we need to keep an eye out for a hidden door. And we have quite a bit of quest down here. So rather than move on with the main quest, let's explore. And see if we can find a hidden door. Maybe also tackle these in side quests as well.
How long must we be tested?
Ah, okay, fast travel. Handy.
Dogs are good to us.
Let's fix our weapon up. Actually, let's just fix everything.
You can't win.
Yes, excellent.
They know we're here.
Can the beckoned be so small?
Now you die!
Rip your scrawny ends off!
Okay, more bets. Now, at least these look like they're a lot more common than the scabs were in the previous DLC. So now we have one contract complete. Okay, so maybe it's not in this part of the dungeon. Or sewer, I should say. Maybe we need to continue on with the quest a little bit. But since we've probably explored the majority of it now, let's just... what am I looking for here? Find the missing heirlooms. Ah, it's below. Okay. Last one. Head back to Northern Henge. So it looks like it's under us. If you use these ladders, can we get down? Seem further down. I might go in here. Okay, let's try and hand these contracts back in. Okay, now I want to say this one's the closest. Set east. Let's carry on with the quest for now, like the main quest.
Crush your titan.
Let us be quick about this.
Okay, 2 successful pickpockets.
Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago. There. That is the artifact you seek. The Circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arce's grave becomes an empty tomb. Let us depart. Onakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder. Very well. I listen. What can I do? It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
Tell me.
I always thought that were I to come to Arceus' crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Onakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must. We must. Take the circlet back to Onakatos. He is most likely waiting for you. Be cautious in these lands.
Okay, so we have it down here. Let's follow the path along, see if we can get there. Okay, so some good pickpocketing opportunities down here. Now, who is this up here? Now, will the rat be able to pickpocket? No.
This? Hold! Hold! What are you? You are... Oh, not! You're my size! My size! This can't be! Ah, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier. Cave slime never agrees with me.
Who are you?
What? You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
What does an almen doing here?
Divine providence. Once I wandered the lands below, living in caverns, in a base attempt for subsistence. But then the earth was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky.
I didn't realize my mistake.
Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette. But I suppose I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone. By my leave, I'm sure.
Okay, so we found our last missable trophy in this DLC. And on that note, I'm going to take a short break. Be back in 10 minutes. I will see you then. Ciao. Okay, back again. So now we just have one trophy left for the story where we have to complete it, I guess. And just have to kill 50 of those bad creatures. Which I think, at this rate, we're going to get pretty soon. So now we just need to get out of here. And there would be one looking directly in our way. Now what if I run away and come back? Will they go back to the normal position?
You will pay for that. Tiny bottom.
Now, we can check how many pickpockets we've done. So it'd be good to see how far off we are on this one now. So characters pickpocketed 17, we got 3 more to go. And we have some more suspected people up here. Oh no, it's just rats. Dang it. So now we need to Return the heirlooms. So we go through the western henge. Yeah. And now we need to head up the ladders. Can we pickpocket her? Okay, now that should just leave us just one. Hold on. She did spot us. Did it count? Oh, it didn't count. Okay, 2 left. Okay. She didn't see me. Did it count? No. So she did see me.
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude. If you found a task you wish to take on from the petition board and complete it, I will recompense you for your trouble.
You bear the circlet of Arcase. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
And this from a Petrix.
I take it you have encountered a Teryx before.
Teryx.
Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Teryx. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve. The gods sent you to bear witness to our atonement. To do that, we must complete the Wreath of Absolution. The wreath is made from the large feathers, the veins of the Teryx Alphas. They live in Eries to the south. The end of this.
You must be the beckoned.
Beckoned, I pray.
Where's my wallet? Done. $56 out of 69 trophies. So that just leaves 3 trophies left in the base game. And we've got 2 trophies left in this DLC. So the only admissible achievement we have in the base game is the 50 persuasion attempts.
Anacatus walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned, but it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you on their behalf, if nothing else. I listen. What can I do? Farewell.
Travel to the Thief Narrows. So let's go collect this last door.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself, Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more. We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
Who wanders into my camp? What is this? You are far too small to be a colossi. So it's true then. The beckoned has come. This is my home, but not for much longer. I moved out here to reconnect with my roots, you see. My heritage as a giant race. However, my time on my own has come to an end. I am ready to take the next step and go and live amongst the Jotun of the Teeth of Naros. There are only loose ends that need to be taken care of, but I have sworn off Idylla for all days I have left.
I can travel to Idylla for you.
Would you? I will reward you for your help. I will not be needing the coin where I am going. I want for my family ring, currently in the hands of my brother Heliodorus, and to see my journal delivered to my old comrade Darius. But perhaps most of all, I want you to find my wife, Corina. I would like you to bring her here to me. Stay safe.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothani heart, and the newly born Colossi found deliverance. And with the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the teeth of Naros, towards majesty. Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kraos.
Greeting. Hello there, Beckoned. Been traveling in the teeth of Naros? This is Histus's research. So that must mean he is preparing to go live with the Jotun. I cannot say I completely agree with Histus's methods, but I can respect his intent with his research. Thank you, Beckoned. Wish him the best for me. Be careful. There is nothing safe now.
You must be the Beckoned, the blessed visitor from an unknown land. But perhaps, if you have the strength to reach these lands alone, then you are strong enough to aid me. I have been studying the trolls in the area and have seen something of great concern. The trolls have unearthed a number of urns which possess a deadly magic. They are curious. For as long as we have been here, my people have not encountered the like of these urns, nor the ashes they contain. I lack the strength to face the magics of these urns, but Athene is in your thoughts. You could destroy them. Thank you for your help with this. The ashes contained in those urns are too dangerous. Mind the trolls if you can.
Right, the trolls. Okay, 3 more beds.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Uranos. We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
Coming for a quest. And this cave is full of these beds. We'll probably get the truck if we can 50. Alright, I just want to unlock the fast travel point. I just want to go around this area to make sure I've got all the lore stones from the overworld.
Tragedy befell these giants, as in trying to force the Hyperion upwards, Athene was angered and made her rage known. And so the life was driven from some, the faith from many.
Forgive our trespasses and bless us with wisdom, Athene the all-knowing, in whose name we pray.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. The one that has been beckoned by Athene. You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me.
How can I help?
I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the Teeth of Naros can take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However, the magics of the shrine have worn out. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored. Thank you, friend. I would search myself, but I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch. 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them and bring them here. They are scattered throughout the Teeth of Naros. I could not say their exact locations, but if you look hard enough, you will find them. Be careful on your travels.
Okay, so move on now. Continue on with the story. And we also need to track down the last 5 lost stones. See if I can quickly do a quick guide up. So we need to go to the Axaros to get the last 5. So yeah, let's continue on with the main quest line for now. These should be the last 5 lost stones for the base game as well, so hopefully that trophy will pop soon after I collect them, rather than collecting the rest of the lost stones for the fifth one DLC. Is that right? Did I get that right?
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. The Terex Eyries lie in the wilds of the Teeth of Naros, to the south of the city. We need not look far to find what we seek. But while there are many lesser Terex here, we seek only the plumage of their strongest and brightest. These are the true challenge. We must act.
We're gonna kill them all.
Feel my wrath! Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained, until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the Teeth of Naros.
Your people are not from here.
No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly, the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally. We must act. Come. Certainly. We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal. To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge, perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer. Salvation awaits.
So how are we gonna get some story each time we kill one of the alphas?
Yes.
No, I don't need to speak to you.
What is it you need of very well?
I just want to sprint. That's all.
Feel Balin's embrace. Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath. Come. Circlet must be. In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arches, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take this helm. Once reserved for our strongest fighters, it is only fitting you receive it. I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arches. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion. If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation, to raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure? I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits. Salvation.
Oh, can't fast travel.
I will kill you, grudge.
We have another contract to turn in.
Please, just let me past.
You must be the... What brings the beckoned to me on this day? You have seen Histus? I have not heard from him in so long. I was worried something had happened to him. What business has he sent you on?
You must go to Istis.
That fool! He is as oblivious and idealistic as the day I took him for my husband. Very well, I will see him after straightening out some affairs. Tread carefully if you are heading into the sewers.
And we got another persuasion attempt.
Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died, but thank you for returning her report. Please take this. Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning these items. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude. Greetings, Beckoned.
I want to speak to you. I want to see what's on the board. Leaky faucet. Go on crime.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings to you, Beckoned. If you would, I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess. A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged. I thank you. It is high time we bring their savagery to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
cannot keep me. What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time. I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see, being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea, but I cannot leave. I did not choose to leave her, Beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her now, for I am one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed, but I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from departing.
I'll check in.
Would you truly, Beckon? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search there for her. Please find my wife.
How are you finding our city? Visit the market if you need supply.
Wait a minute. Wait, so I didn't actually need to go up there?
Beckoned. I was told that you and the Primos are allowed to enter. By all means, conduct what business you have within.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
What's the antechamber?
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcades. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcais, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. We are so close now. Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path. We are almost done, Reckons.
Good.
This mural is to celebrate the great triumph of my people. Nothing my people to harm. We are almost done.
You keep saying that.
We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arcais once stood. We are so close now. Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arcais could not. Command the Hyperion.
What's going on here?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idilla destroyed. The wicked will be purged. And once the city falls, I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable. I'm sorry, Beckoned, but you must be a martyr for my cause.
Betrayal. With the cipher broken by a concealed scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Okay. Now what do I do? Escape the Hyperion Temple.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Onakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
He means to destroy Idilla.
Destroy Idilla? No. That zealous fool. Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Onakatos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the Silent Choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better. How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here. We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him. Very well. must, then I must. I won't hope. What can I do? If it must, then I must. Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this. Of course, I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost. Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nyxaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there. Farewell.
So then Nyxaros. Head there, get our final 5 Lost Dawns for the DLC. Hopefully for the base game as well.
We cannot waste time. We should try near the shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her. Very well.
Okay, let's go.
What is it?
Let's just put a mark on this.
Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Beckoned, not time. Seek Primus below.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve, and we use the power of his...
Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here? Wait, I recognize some faces. Belfron, Armandia, these were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Very well.
Some sketchy stuff going down.
In this confession, I shall tell of how my master was brought near...
That we must do as she bid. Farewell.
Why is sprint and the action button on the same button?
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
I must. Beckoned, I found this in our struggle. No doubt some form of torture device. But your strength can apply it for good. Now to decipher what the cultists said. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion. Farewell.
Hey, let's... I'll say head this way first. Stop talking to me! Don't need to speak to you.
Are the torture chambers, it seems. Anakatos' council lies on this path. This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber.
Finally the day has come. The wait has been long and nearly unbearable. But at last, you are here. Before my strength has fled me. Ever since the day I brought ruin to my people, I thought this burden was my punishment. It seems I have not survived for my sake, but for yours. It is a joy to see you beckoned. I have much to tell you, and I do not have much time left. It is what Anokatos calls me. For though his faith runs deep, his knowledge of the gods' will is malformed. You must have seen the travesties this false prophet has wrought in the name of my people. And now, the Hyperion is his. We must focus on the Hyperion. The gods brought you here because you can answer the riddle of my people's fate. You, and you alone.
How can I raise the Hyperion?
The power to change fate. That is the role of the Beckoned. To serve the gods and unbind my people. But Anokatos schemes. Though he will not receive the favor of Athene, he is not ready for the Hyperion. He will bring destruction. It is too soon. But I have left the answers long before. Find Sikandra. Ask her about our last day. And tell her I am sorry.
Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anokatos had him alive and tortured. I thought... I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
He's mentioned the last day.
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now?
Are you alright?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anokatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And our case. He always knew that I would be here. He must have always known. The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head. Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This magic. Anokatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late. Be cautious in these lands.
I struggle to keep sweet Arches alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection, to regain the goodwill of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master. If only there were others akin to myself, holy ones, who are resolute and hold tightly to their faith. Or had I the means to create the people the gods truly wished for, so that we finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends? We would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched.
Alright, Lawmaster unlocked. $57 now to 69. 11 more to go, and then we get the platinum. Well, not 11 more to the platinum. 11 more to 100%. We only have 4 trophies left before the platinum. Dang, I killed all you. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, he's moved.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly. Arcais requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are 2 sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
These shrines can help us.
I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater. Farewell.
Okay. Guess we go to Shrine of Earth first, huh?
can I do?
Beckoned, thou hast gone.
These. I doubt that the answer lies somewhere in this shrine, Beckoned. We have to find it in these caverns. Be cautious in these lands. The answer lies somewhere in this. Very well. Something feels strange, Beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits. Be cautious in these lands.
Oh, I have to kill them? Got about 15 minutes left onto their stream.
Time is at hand.
Now let's see if we can finish this DLC off and get 2 remaining trophies for it.
But our road to Anagatos forced us to solve this riddle. See, very well. Justice is hell.
Got some more birds.
I hear you. What can I do?
Okay, so I think I need to go back to begin. And now there's a pathway we can walk across because we've collected those two like wind things. Magic. Oh, there would be a troll.
What is it?
Yes, I want to take the primal mirror. Do I have any items to make junk? I do. Primal longsword. Primal damage over 12. Will I actually take that? I actually take that. First one. Kill all of you. You. Just quickly go into the trunk. Destroy you. So, 84 physical damage, 53 piercing damage, 12 minor damage over 10 seconds. Let's see how this does.
The cipher is whole again. As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment, but I was wrong. There is much more at stake here. Be cautious in these lands.
Back.
Our final task waits.
To the temple we go. Ow. Let's go in.
You have finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned met and fulfilled our roles.
How is this for the good of your people?
You are not so ignorant as that. You are the avatar of Athene herself. I thought you had been sent to purge my people of their limitations, and I was right. But their chief limitation is not sin. It is fate. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their piety. That is what stands between us and grace. Our ordained savagery.
And how do I do that?
With the Hyperion and the cipher, Athene granted me some understanding of her work. The Hyperion augments a certain kind of magic, your own. When you shift fate before it, it amplifies that through the cipher and across all my people. She has taught me much while we talked, beckoned. How I can truly serve my people by dying for them.
I'm supposed to kill you?
Yes. Because I stand for the parts of my people that must be purged. Their savagery and violence. Once I thought my crimes just and necessary. If the gods could not abide them, surely I would find no success with such means. But I was beckoned to this nature, as you were to yours. Kill me before the Hyperion, and all will be freed of their ignobility. You will die, Beckon. Witness my strength. You will die, Beckon.
Ah.
Witness my strength. Feel Balin's embrace. Witness my strength. Feel Balin's embrace.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here. Be cautious in these lands.
Ooh, another level up. Let's go in Sagecraft. Ow.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism. Thy work for me has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this, and as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arcades, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos. What is
I might go get hit by every fallen rock. And our next trophy, we built this city. Completed story for the Teeth of Naros. And let's bump the counter up to 58 out of 69. And we just have one trophy left on this DLC.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your strength. This armor is ancient, hallowed and strong, much like yourself, Beckoned. Take it. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along.
What do you mean?
What Arcade said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcades. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Could you lead them?
I may for a time, but only until there is one more suitable to lead. I have no taste for the office. But while I can, I should give this to you. No reward could truly thank you for your service, but we must try nonetheless. Now, let us return to the city together, Beckoned. Let us see the fruits of your labor. Very well.
Okay. We have new armor. Herald of the Gods by Rez and the Hyperion. You are the weaver of Edel's fate and the shaper of destiny for all of the Colossi for the ages to come. Not bad for a day's work. And let's just we have one trophy left to get. Let's see if we can find some. Doesn't look like they've spawned back in just yet.
Must be the beckoned.
So let's see if they've come back to the sewers. We have a lot of enemies down here. Sprites. Giant rats. Okay, so we won't be near the Western Henge. I can see 5 there. Okay, so there's a few. Let's make our way to the Western Henge. See if we can fast travel there. Down here. Now let's track down these birds. There we go, meta most foul. And that brings us to 59 out of 69 trophies. And smack that up. So I'm gonna call it an end for today's stream. Thank you for joining me on this little trophy journey. Now, we will be back Monday, I want to say. Yeah, we'll be back Monday, usual time. And we will be going for the next DLC, the Faith Swan. And hopefully, we will also pop the Platinum Trophy. Because we only need to get one more level to get the It's Your Destiny trophy. And I'm sure we're getting pretty close to 50 persuasion attempts. And they are the only 2 trophies left needed now for the Platinum Trophy. So, thank you again for watching today. And I will see you Monday. Bye now.